What's good? What's good? What's good? Testing. We on. We live. Let's go, team. What's happening? What's good, team? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's happening to me? Are you good, brother? I can see we as well have Maxime. What's good? What's good? What's good? Let's go, team. Yeah, man, we just got started. Brand new day. It's gonna be an amazing day. Graced with echoes. Oh, need as much H2O as possible. I'm glad that you're blessed, bro. Doing well, thank you as well. I'm glad, bro. We ready? Nice one, Morgan. We are ready, bro. We are ready. We are ready. We are ready. There's no other way. Let's go. So yeah, man, team. We are gonna be looking at the markets. You guys know, another day, another dollar. You guys see, boss up, boss up. Say it. Let's go. So yeah, man, team. Today's gonna be a great day, beautiful day. You guys can see, you guys are positive already. I am positive too. You know, we live as well on Kick. Good to see the members that showed up. We here. And yes, team, we have been looking at the markets, you guys know, every single day, day in, day out, not looking back. Yesterday, however, we had a quick problem. I just want to recap quick on yesterday's problem. We did look at gold because I executed gold before the network or the session cut us out yesterday. And I just went out, you know, because I executed it somewhere here. When it was here and then it went slightly down. When it went up and done this, that's where I think the stream cut us out somewhere around these areas, but it done this afterwards. So I kept on struggling with the network, so it was hard for me to manage. I just went out. So I went out somewhere close to break even somewhere here, small loss. And you can see afterwards it did play. Not even get to take profit, but instead I was gonna hit stop loss if like held it, you know, in the AMs. But I was already, you know, out. I even sent it in the Telegram just to say, guys, look, I was looking at gold as how I done it, but I want to be out now. And Nasdaq, no, yesterday, yeah, Nasdaq, remember I was waiting for a sell somewhere here, but it eventually just didn't get there. You can see it got to this low here and then it shot back up, and this is where I wanted it to get you, how we drew it yesterday. But like I did say yesterday, if US30 does take us out, I'm not gonna play on it. So I did remove US30. I'm not really gonna be looking at it for some time, because yesterday I was also looking at this trade here, and you can see what happened with US30. We had this experience, then afterwards price went down. So basically I executed it here, took us out, still went back, and then it still played, and yeah, I mean, it's still somewhere around these areas. But I'm not gonna focus on it real quick, right? So yeah, man, who's excited and ready? Let me see who's excited and ready while I'm looking at the news. Today we don't really have that much volume on the news, so we might not really see too much movement. Let's see these low impact news. If there's something here, we do have these low impact news. The ones that happened here, weekly employment change, plus as well the ones that are going to be happening later on. But it's not really going to affect anyhow in terms of it's low impact, so that's why I'm not really going to focus too much on them. I'm going to remove them instead. It might not be a very busy day in the markets, but we are gonna, work with what we have. So already right now I can see with the dollar index exactly where we are. It is a nice area, bro. It is a nice area, I won't lie. It looks like we are breaking to the upside, because I can see we had these bearish candles, this one and this one, but afterwards you can see this bullish candle coming up. So depending on how it closes, with the looks of it, it might just close above, and once it closes above, it means that we're still gonna be coming up here, which means that if this thing is still gonna go up, gold is gonna be dropping, right? And we might be looking for sells on gold and things like that. But if it does respect this area once more and then it starts shooting down, means that we're gonna be looking for buys on gold. So let me just go to the 60 just to see exactly what this thing is saying. Let's go, team. Let's go. We're doing this. Guys, you can see we live on the markets, bro. Live, we're not looking back. So right now I can see it's more like we're doing a double top. First we had this area. It's like now we're doing an internal double top, right? Because we had this area that got tested here. So I can see, but now we're still coming back once more here. So two ways: either price is gonna respect it and then respect this, and then so we see it go down, take out these lows to maybe somewhere here, or price is gonna break it and then we see it maybe come somewhere around these areas, then maybe go down. Yes. Okay. You can see we've got this area at the top. Right now we are failing to break above it, so it will direct us in terms of if price will break or not. And as well, this one here at the bottom, we'll just have to see which one is going to hold. If this one at the bottom breaks, obviously it means that we're going down, and we could potentially come all the way down to somewhere here before we have a push up. But if it does break above, then maybe this area would be our next target. Right at this resistance, we will see what it does, because it can get there and then still break above, right? Because there's still more opportunity to the upside. We can get here and still choose to push somewhere above till here. So we'll just see what happens. Right now it looks like it is respecting this area, but we'll have to see it push slightly more down. Let's see gold. Gold. We might still see it pushing upwards, or just a quick young drop to the bottom somewhere around this area and then push up. So it's gonna be a tricky one to be able to see, but I like the fact that it is already showing some sense of, like, obviously bullish that could potentially come, but before that bullish we might see it declining a bit to somewhere around this area. So it's either from here where it can push somewhere up and still go down, or it may just go down and then still come back up. But let's just see it. Okay, so far what I'm seeing is price has, let's see, you can see we had this push up here, push down, push up, push down here. It's just a push up, push down, push up. We tried to push down, we had a push up, push down here, push up, push down. So automatically you can see we went from being higher, high, higher, low, higher, high to now lower, low, lower, high, lower, low, lower, high, which means that there could be potentials of price coming somewhere here. And then once we get there, we might start seeing price continue to drop off, right? Yeah, I think this would be fair, just having an entry somewhere here, stop loss above here. If it does go up, there will be something different. It might just respect this and not go all the way up to where I'm looking at it, but I'm more comfortable with getting an entry here rather than here. Okay, let's give it some time. Let's go, team. Let's go. We're live. You can see we are doing this, team. We are now doing this. And yeah, man, what's happening? Is everything moving well on your side? You can see one dealer asking, voila. Short in gold, still looking for opportunity, and yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a nicer short. Looks like it's gonna be a nice short. Plan your trade, trade your plan. That's true, Maxime. You've got that right, brother. You've got that right. That is true. You've got to plan your trade and trade it well. There's no other way, bro. There's no other way. I'll put on some light here. Yes. Let's go, team. So right now I want to see what's happening with US 500, because with Sanye, it will help me be able to understand a bit more better on gold. Nasdaq. So let's just see US 500. I can see we had a push down here, push up, push down. We're still in a tight squeeze here, coming from being obviously in an upward trend, but right now we are in a squeeze right here for our, let's see real quick. We're still in this range in between this area and this area. Sorry. On the 60 I can see we're building out some lows, because right here we have this is more like the pattern that is being printed, or the one that is actually being shown right here. You can simply see the price is now moving upwards, higher high, higher low, higher high. Almost tested those higher lows, but this is the ultimate higher low, and then higher high, higher low, higher high, and then we broke out these higher low, and then now we formed lower highs. So we could more of these lower lows going to go create lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. So this here could be a nice clean sell that we could find, and I can see, yes, it is actually stacking up for a nice clean sell. You can see the area that it is currently in. Let's see. Already we tested this area from yesterday. I was actually waiting for the specific area. Hopefully, bro. Yesterday we tested it at the bottom, but I still have this. We still have these lows that price can come and take out. Let's go, team. There's still opportunity for price to come here at the bottom with Nasdaq in the longer run. But truly speaking, I would love to, sell it here at the top. I can see that it's preparing for that sell. Could be now, could be never, but you can see right here. So on my side, truly speaking, I'd love to get a sell somewhere here. Yeah, I think somewhere here would be a cleaner area for me to be able to spot some sells. So, yeah, man, let's go. Let's just see if it's gonna hold here or if it's gonna continue to just break to the bottom. But I don't wanna obviously rush it and take a sell right here. Even though it looks like it will be good, I just don't want to catch it on like this. I feel like it's gonna be it's too late because I just saw it now. You see, if I planned for it, it was gonna make sense, but I just saw it now. So hopefully it pushes just a bit more up, bro. Just a bit more up. I'd be happy to take it, bro. Gold, I can see we are coming here at the bottom still. Hopefully it just pushes a bit more up so that we can start seeing that nice clean sell. Can see a nice bearish signal here, which means that price might want to go down. If it wants to go down here, it might want to slightly push up, but obviously for now it's just speculations, bro. I trust your trading plan for. Let's go. Nice ones, lucky Zwela, crazy Zwela. Let's go, bro. Can see now the market is coming, it's moving, it's starting to move. Hopefully, bro, it just does this thing. Okay, guys, we now running. Let's see what happens. Let us see what happens, team. We now running. Today feels like it's gonna be a good day on live, bro. It feels like it will be a good day. Like if these setups play out the way that I'm seeing them, yo, bro, the will be amazing. The will be amazing, cause they just look good, They look good. It feels good, especially like looking at the fact that, like, the last few setups that I was taking as well, the past few days, other setups were not that nice. Like, I followed them, but we still had to just show up. But with these ones here, it's not even about they feel good or anything. It's just they're more in sync with what I'm looking for. Obviously there is chances of it not working out, but luckily chances of it working out are on the higher side of it. So yeah, now it's gonna be the waiting game. Let's see. So who's new here on the session? Let me just see who's new or who has been with us. So I know most members that show up, you guys have been with us since day one, but I just want to see who's new. Yeah, it's a waitings game now. I can see Priscilla, good one. Good to have you. Good to have you once more. Right now it is a waiting game. See, gold is taking out this. I would like for it to just push up KGR, Nasdaq as well. I'd like for it to just push up KGR. Still playing here at the bottom. I can see it wants to take out these lows, but there's not much selling power for it to take out these lows. So chances of it, like, slightly going upwards and then coming back down. But if there is a lot of selling power, then we might just see it go down from here where it is. Hopefully that doesn't happen, because if it does happen, it's going to change, the way that I'm seeing it. If it just goes down and down, that means that I'd have to look for something different, right? But we might see price coming all the way down to check out these lows right here. Right here. So I like this because it can be a big trade, like 1:4. That's why I like it, you know. Sometimes when you just rush a 3, if I rush a trade here and say it's gonna go up 1 2 3, let me fight for it. It can't really be, because max would be here, you know, I can't really target max. But with this one, since there's more opportunity of it to go to the downside, it can give more. Let me see what dollar is doing. Okay, the DXY is breaking to the top. We might see a run till somewhere here. Let's see. I'm gonna have to also prepare for like buyers in terms of when it does get to a specific area that I want to get to. You know, maybe just a young quick retrace, I can get it up. Like let's say if it does get here and everything makes sense for me to buy it, I can buy it somewhere around this area. Have my stops be just below and target my 1:2. And then maybe find out that if it does, let's say for instance something like this, let's say for instance if it does this, then I'm out, you know. You see, I like the fact that we had these rejections here on Nasdaq too. So I think I want to start like just maybe seeing what types of risks I can take, you know, things like that. Let's see. Let's go, team. Let's go. Disclaimer, I'm glad that Bevan, my brother, you here. Thought you never made it, bro, but you here. Yes, team, everything that is happening right here, you guys can see. It is risky, you know. Doesn't mean everything that happens, you know, it's more likely to happen and all. This trading. Trading is it comes with massive risk. If you don't know what you're doing on your side, no matter what, even if you follow through on signals or something like that, it's not gonna work out. So one thing that you guys should see is that right here, this is for educational purposes only. You can learn from my mistakes, learn from my wins, you know, get to see it all, life in action. But don't copy, you know, don't take the trees that I take and things like that. As long as it's not in a, we all treat our plan. This is my plan, you know. So yeah, that was just a quick one. Hopefully something's gonna activate. Hopefully. Let me see if gold is still moving well. Okay, gold is coming up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start to put my okay, so hopefully this one here does happen to push more up, come here and then do its thing. Gold is tricky because there's two ways to it. Let me see what the dollar index is saying. Now gold, I'm still gonna stick onto my entry over here because it could come here and then still go down, but I prefer an entry here. Let's go, team. Everything is happening in life, you guys can see. So yeah, man, tap in, team, tap in. Here we go. Got that right, Beaven. Ooh. Are we gonna see what we wanna see? Gold looks like it's going down without that confirmation. But yeah, that's just, I'm gonna wait for it. If it doesn't activate me, it's okay, no problemo. I'm not gonna rush it or try to enter it now or anything. It's not part of my plan, bro. Okay. Okay, let's see what Nasdaq is gonna do, team. Let's see. So now it's the waiting game, team. It's the waiting game. You guys know how it is. It's the plan, the forecasting. After the planning and forecasting, we back at it. It's the waiting now. The waiting. The waiting. And hopefully Nasdaq does the same, bro. If it just goes down from here, it's not gonna be nice. But honestly, I wouldn't really want to sell it here where it is, bro. I'd rather sell it a bit more higher. But if it does go down, it's okay. I understand that maybe today is not my day in terms of entry wise. Sorry, those days can happen. You know, as long as my account is still in check. Cause you see, yeah. Yeah, we're coming down as well. So I'm not gonna place a trade on US 500, but it's just guiding me to see what Nasdaq is doing. It's more like the dollar index for gold. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Okay, I can see gold is coming up now. Hopefully we see that move, bro. So if this one here, can you see already would swing high to swing low of this internal structure? We can see retracement somewhere around this area in between the 88.6. That would be nice. That would be excellent. Nasdaq, I just wanted to push up, bro. It might shoot down from here where it is, but it's not really where I would sell it, bro. So I'm just gonna have to wait. If it goes down, it's gonna leave me, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But I like that. I like the fact that I was able to reduce some stuff that I was looking at, because if I had too many stuff going on, too many stuff that I was looking at, like, you know, including S30s and them, somewhere, somehow it gets, you know, I miss out, because already I spent too much time looking at gold. By the time I look at Nasdaq, S30 already is going back and forth. I don't know, you know, but if I'm able to play around with it like this, then it's easier, you know. Hopefully it just plays out. All this patience, all this waiting actually does play out, hopefully. Hopefully there we see gold is coming up. Two ways to gold, two ways to gold, two ways to gold. I'm seeing, oh, I don't know. Let me just give it time, because I am thinking that it might want to sell off somewhere here. No, bro. I think it might want to sell off somewhere here at these areas. Gold, I think with gold, I'm gonna allow myself to have two setups on it. The first one is gonna be an entry right here, because I'm seeing it might, because already look at it here. Okay, let me show you what I'm actually seeing in terms of why I'm going more on this entry. We have this low here, lower high, lower low. Then you can see here we have this internal structure here, right? Yeah, and then we have this above here. Then eventually we came and took out these lows. Yeah. Then now we came up here and now we took out these lows. So obviously higher chance price might just come here. So that's if price now happens to not do that and then maybe decides to, let's say from here above, whatever. So let me just give it time. Let me just give it time. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. We live now. You guys can see everything is happening. Real life. Obviously, guys, if you're finding value, the best thing that you can do is to subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Tap in, tap in, tap in. And yeah, we're growing hour by hour, day by day. Let's go, Bevan. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna set up first entry right here. This will just be above here. So I'm gonna start off first with this one here just to see how it plays out. Nasdaq was still playing in that area. Hopefully gold is the one. So I'm not gonna remove this one here just to remind myself, because if I remove it and this one doesn't work out, then I might, confuse me. So I'm just gonna leave it like this, so I can remind myself that okay, I'm still looking for a sell at the top. You understand? But if it goes and breaks below here, it'll be something else. If it breaks below, it'll be something else. I don't even know. For now, I'm just using the structure that it's giving me. So hopefully it just respects it. Okay, we just tapped into this area. Let's see if we are going to be respecting this area that we tapped into now. Or if not, this area is going to let us know what actually is going on right now with gold. With gold team. So let's just see if it does respect it and push up. That would be nice. I can't see Humphreys here. Yeah, I think a lot of people are missing out. Like they're not here. I was looking at it as well, like, hey, where's this person? Where's this person? And I see a lot of people are missing out. Not too sure what's happening. They just looked at the markets and they're like, maybe today it's not gonna happen, not a good day, that type of thing. So they're like, let's rather not show up. Okay, I can see we had a secondary rejection. You can see price keeps on rejecting at this area here, so hopefully it's gonna respect it and shoot up. There we go. We're in a very critical area for gold. Either price goes up, price goes down, you know. So yeah, pet as well. Probably network problems. I can see after. Or like, is there network problems back home? Like, are you guys experiencing network problems? Maybe that could be the reason other people are not joining in. What's happening with Nasdaq? Let's see. Okay, we're still playing at this area. Gold, we're at the bottom, bro. Wanted it to push up, but it's not, so not too sure. Let's give it some time. Let's give it some time. Yeah, bro. Now it's just a waiting game. You guys know how it is. When you have to wait, you have to wait. No other way. Oh, okay, Nasdaq. I can see we done that push up. Hopefully, remember I was like, let me not rush here and sell here. And yeah, we done this. Hopefully, we have that push up. Let's see. Hopefully, we come to this M3, bro, because gold is just golding. Gold is golding. And I like the fact that we done this gap here, which we might come back to take it out. So yeah, let's go. See, gold, I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on it, especially at this move here. Let's go. Nasdaq looks like it's coming. Whoa, please, hopefully everything works out well with Nasdaq, bro. Let's go. Let's see if gold is gonna break above here and then Nasdaq, bro, it's going crazy. Oh, the side I didn't get tapped in. I don't know. I got tapped in on my CFD's account and Nasdaq. I don't know if that side. I'm not gonna try chase it there, but I got tapped in here. I got tapped in. I'm in. I already got tapped in here. You can see, bro. Let's see. That side, I'm not really gonna try chase it because. Wow. What? Wait, what's going on, bro? See this shooting. Kids moving so insane, bro. I don't know. Okay, what's happening? Check on this. Okay. Let me see gold. Okay, Nasdaq. Focus on Nasdaq, bro. Hopefully Nasdaq just shoots, bro. Ooh, the entry, bro. I won't lie. It's a very beautiful entry. Okay, let's go team. I'm sad that it didn't activate me this side. I don't know what went wrong. Where did I put my entry, bro? Wasn't this in the right place? Yeah. Let's just go, please. Nasdaq has seed, bro, like, yeah, bro, I don't even know, but let's just go. Sorry. Okay, let's see. We're running on Nasdaq team. We're running, bro. Properly caught. Hopefully it does its thing, bro. Hopefully it does its thing. Let's see gold. So gold there, we coming up. Let's see. Hopefully gold is also gonna do its thing. I'm not gonna remove anything on gold. Bro, Nasdaq, bro. If it can come all the way down here, done, bro. Yeah, bro, the entry though. Phenomenal entry, phenomenal entry. Let's go, Nasdaq. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Let's go, brother. I could have maybe even had a, like with the entry and everything, bro. I'm just thinking in terms of, imagine if I had a stop loss just not too far, bro. It was going to be the best. Like maybe because I had it above here. So imagine if I had it just somewhere here. Already I would be, my 1:2 would be, yo, but I would be already hitting take profits. Yeah. Yeah, I would be hitting take profits right here. So let's see, 5 minute candle. We close strong bearish. Hopefully the next 5 minute candle takes out these lows. Hopefully we'll see. But yeah, man, I'm happy, bro. The entry on it is phenomenal. Hopefully it doesn't go back up to test and do all those things. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Guys, if you're finding value, subscribe, follow, like, do whatever that you can. We live, bro. Everything is happening live. You guys can see it. It's like it's pushing upwards. Still gonna hold it to push down, bro. Still gonna hold it to push down. Let me see gold. Okay, we're still okay. Ooh, Nasdaq, bro, we back there. No, I don't want this. Yeah. Not good. The fact that we back there, bro, I'm not really happy. But I feel like, why am I so dumb? I could have took that saw on this side, on the futures, bro, while it was coming up. But it's far, bro. Nah. Let me just let it be. Gold could just sell maybe from here since we broke the lows. We could sell from here, but it's okay. Let me not follow gold too much up until it does, or because it'll just go crazy. There we have Nasdaq coming. thinking here if I can execute here. I guess I'm not quite it too late, bro. Yeah. I'm just gonna guide it. I cut this one here late. I'm not happy. But I'm just gonna follow it. Cut it late though. I know. I saw. But already on the CFD side it is running. So let's just see. Hopefully it takes out those lows and just continues, bro. Let's go Nasdaq. Let's see what gold. Okay, gold. Right now main focus is Nasdaq. Let's see, 2 more minutes for this candle to close. Hopefully, bro, it closes with the bearish. Okay, this side shows that we're still going down here. Should just take out these lows. Let's see. Let's go, team. Guys. Okay, gold is melting, bro. No messy, nothing. Nasdaq. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove pending orders on gold because I see that it's just melting, bro. And then I'll work with what it's telling me. But I'm just gonna look at Nasdaq just to see what Nasdaq is saying. Okay, we're coming down on USD. On Nasdaq. Hopefully we take out those lows. Hopefully, let me see what US 500 done. Did we take out the lows on US 500? Didn't we take them out? Hopefully we do happen to take them out. If we do, it's a good sign that shows that we are still dropping. Okay. Okay, bro. Hopefully, bro, this thing closes below. And we do this, bro. That's the only goal. That's the only goal, bro. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Yo, look at that, bro. It's coming. Hopefully we close below. Let me see. Gold. What are we doing? Gold right there. Okay, I just removed pending orders here on gold. I just removed it, so I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not really gonna try to do anything. I want to focus more on this one here. Hopefully we do happen to break below. I just want this candle to close below. I don't like the fact that we just tested, so I am gonna focus more on looking at Nasdaq. Yeah, I wanted it's coming back up. That's not what I wanted to see. I wanted it to break below. See, yeah, it's not really nice. Let me just run with the straight, bro. I have to just wait it out. So far it is running well, obviously, but it just needs time. It needs time. It needs time. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Let us go, team. Guys, like this. If you guys are finding value, you guys know every day we just show up here to, you know, share as much value as humanly possible. At the same time, subscribe, guys. Subscribe if you haven't. Just make sure that you tapped in, bro. All angles. Today I can see it's not many of us on the stream. Could be network errors back home or things like that. I don't even know. But we don't have excuses, bro. We still show up even if gold Nasdaq wants to do its things. We still show up, bro. We still show up. We still show up. Yes, sir. Let's go, team. Let's go. It's failing to break. Truly speaking, it is failing to break. I am gonna hold it out and just wait for it, because there's two ways. It's either I'm gonna, like, obviously be scared and say it's failing to break and then just close, because I'm running in profits already. I'm running in good profits. I can just close, but I don't know, bro. I just feel like I should just wait it out. Anyway, like, it's still okay. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Whew. Ooh. Nasdaq looks like it's going crazy. Let's go, Nasdaq. Let's go, bro. Break below, bro. Don't play, bro. Don't play, bro. Just break below, bro. You know you got this, bro. Let's go, Nasdaq, bro. Let's go, bro. Just break below. Then we can call this a session, bro. Let's go. Oh, let me just document this down, bro. This is beautiful. Team, you can see another day we're looking at Nasdaq, bro. Nicely caught with the weak entry right here. Perfect entry. And right now we're waiting for it to break these lows so we can go for those targets. And yeah, man, we're just waiting, bro. Gold, we didn't really find an opportunity. We tried, it didn't really go to our entry, but you can see we live right now. Everything is happening live, bro. Let's go, team. We're doing this, bro. Hopefully we see price breaking below. I just don't like the fact that it keeps on playing at this area, but let me wait it out. I don't like the fact that it's coming back up, bro. If Yeah, I mean, this is one of those days where you have to see price doing this to you, bro. Like, look at this was the perfect N3, bro. But now I have to wait because of, whatever. And it's funny, it's the markets because it can still just go against me. Like, imagine it shoots up and hits stop loss, especially when, I had nice. Okay, I think I can reduce my risk actually. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to reduce my risk and put it just above here because I don't think it's going to be wise to still have this much risk exposed. So reduced risk to right here above these highs. If it goes and takes me, it's okay, I'll take it. Above these highs. Let's go, team. We're running right now. You guys can see. We are doing this, team. We are doing this. Let's see how this candle is going to close. Hopefully we see it close below because it has been, bro. The last few candles rejected and rejected. So hopefully this 5-minute candle close below. If it does, it's going to be a nice, strong selling power. Like it's going to just give that confirmation for those nice clean sells, right? So let's just see how it goes. Still playing. Oh, it sucks, bro. Yeah, it didn't really close. Let me just see what the 1 minute is doing because this thing keeps on playing, bro. Okay, 1 minute. We have those push up, push down, push up, push down. Yeah, it's playing, bro. There we go, 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 there we go. Nasdaq, remember I wanted it to come here for a tap, but not before I had the sell here. I had a sell. Let's see if it's going to respect this. But I'm not selling it on gold, I mean, because I'm focused on Nasdaq, bro. Focused on Nasdaq. I don't want my attention to be on so many things. I'm just looking at Nasdaq right now real quick. But I'd love to see what gold is also going to do, right? Let's go, guys. We're running now Nasdaq. Let's go. We're breaking those lows, team. We are breaking those lows. We are breaking those lows. We are breaking those lows. Let's go. We broke those lows on the 5 minutes, so for the next 5 minute candle just goes straight to take profit, bro. That's what I'm thinking, that I'm hoping for. Let's go. Let us go, team. We're doing this, guys. We are doing this. We're about to go for take profit. You can see. Let me see what gold is doing. Okay, gold is still doing this. Maybe I might find another opportunity on gold. We'll see. But Nasdaq, we're about to go for take profit. Let's go, please. So yes, 500 is still gonna go down here. Let's go, Nasdaq. Let's go, team. Let's go. Bro, how I caught it, bro, is like the best entry humanly possible, bro. Like, you should see it, bro. So here, through speaking, I am gonna just log in profits, like maybe here, because I don't want it to come, like you see above here. Just gonna lock in profits here. Yeah, just here. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Guys, I think there was a problem with the stream. Now that I see it was not public, that's why most people couldn't join it. And only now more people are coming because I just took it to private, right? Let's see. So the stream was public. Sorry about that, team. Forgive me. I have been live, guys. I have been live for over 2 hours now. I just didn't realize I made a mistake and the stream was not public. So the people that were able to get the stream are the ones that clicked the link in the Telegram. Sorry. And the ones, obviously, there's others that couldn't join in. So you guys missed out, obviously, on 2 hours. But yeah, man, because right now we got this Nasdaq. Bro. So yeah, I'm gonna have to bring it back here. Okay. Nasdaq, please just go down. Just go down. Take out these lows, bro. Hey, Freaky Pro. What's happening, bro? What's happening? Sure. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Okay, now we're coming. Nasdaq. Thank God, bro. Let's see how many more minutes. 4 more minutes. Let's see this 4-minute candlestick. What's going to happen, bro? I just want this thing to take out the lows, bro. Nasdaq, bro. It's taking too long. Let's go, team. Guys, this trade was quite literally live on the stream and we're still running, bro. Sorry for the members that joined in late, obviously, because like I did mention, the stream was actually, I didn't notice that it was not public. In fact, we thought it was like network on like you guys' side, but we caught this Nasdaq, bro. Literally, yeah. I waited for it, was still here, I waited for it, waited, then boom, activated, then boom. Went down, and now we can see we're holding, bro. We're holding. Just wanted to go all the way down to take profit. 1:2. If I had a stop loss, maybe yeah, it was gonna be perfect because right now it'd be obviously going for max. But since I had it like this, it's okay. I will have to run with it. Let's see. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Add me on Discord. We haven't got Discord, bro. Don't you have any other like platform to speak on? I don't know. No Discord. Telegram maybe. I don't know. I don't like this, bro. Bro, I think I'm gonna go crazy because of Nasdaq, but I'm just gonna hold it. At least I've put my stop loss where it has to be, in break even. I just don't like the fact that, bro, it keeps on doing this. Look at it, bro. And if it takes me out here, that's gonna be the worst because it's running at big profits, massive profits, bro. It's not gonna be nice, but I'll just have to work with it. What can I do, bro? Yeah, I might catch that next gold. Maybe I might catch this gold, so this one, yeah. If this one plays out, it's okay, but I'll just look at this one, yeah. Nasdaq hopefully, bro, ish. Imagine, but I locked in profits here, bro. So if it does go up, it's not gonna be nice. I was actually hoping for it to come, take out the lows, hit take profits, do all those things, but it's okay. Maybe the street could have been better if I had a tighter stop loss, like maybe somewhere around here. I could have had my 1:2 somewhere here. It was gonna be perfect. So my stop loss was a bit big, so I understand. I'll take the consequences if it happens to. If it happens to, I'll just suffer them, bro. You can see 5-minute candle how it closed. Very bullish. Let me see on the 1 minute. Yeah, bro, very bullish. I just locked in profits above here. Yeah, we had this bullish, bro. If it doesn't go take out there's a chance it might just play a bit more above and all that. And yeah, man, it would be, a good run. There's not much volume today, so I don't know how to find another opportunity. But we have been holding these things, bro. Now I've been Nasdaq for how long now? It's too long, bro. Shadrach, I came late. No, you didn't come late, bro. It's on my side. I think I took the stream public late. I didn't notice. So please do forgive me, team. Please do forgive me. Bro, just go down and take out those lows, bro. Why are you taking so long? Just go down. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. We're doing this. You guys can see everything's happening live. Live for you to witness, bro. We're now running. Nasdaq. If you see, guys, if you find value from these, subscribe, bro. Tap in, subscribe. Don't miss out. We do this every single day. So yeah, man, make sure that you subscribe. Turn on that notification bell so you don't miss out. Otherwise, you are gonna be missing out, bro. You are gonna be missing out. Let's go, team. Hmm. 5 minute candle. I can see that it bearish didn't really win. They're trying to win. Let's just see how it closes. I'm just gonna let the street run. I have my stop loss just here in profits. It's not gonna be nice if it takes me out, but it's okay. It's better than a negative. You understand? So I'll just take it as maybe I'm getting in sync with the markets. At least we are coming well. I just have to do maybe improve this setup moving forward. Have a smaller stop loss because the stop loss was very, very, very big. If I had a stop loss right here, maybe I would have hit take profit a long time ago. You understand? But now because my stop loss was so huge, it's playing with me. So I might have to suffer those consequences. It's okay. I'll learn from it. But yeah, because I can see we back out here and it makes sense. It didn't really want to break below here. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, bro. My stop loss is literally above here. It's not gonna be nice, especially with the fact that I was running at massive profits here at the bottom. But it is another day, bro. It is another day, bro. Yeah, let's see. And this breakout here, honestly, I thought that it would respect because I saw this candle break. But if it wants to go back in structure, it's okay. Maybe it's not really ready to go down now because looking at it today, there's not really that much volume as well in the markets. Like in terms of, you can see how it's playing. You can see how it's playing. If there was volume, bro, this thing was going to do its thing, not play around like this. If it goes down and he's take profit, bro, it's gonna be a miracle. I won't lie, bro. Right now, in my heart is just I feel like it already failed, like took me out at partial profits. And I'm not gonna move my stop loss here and say hopefully no. I'm just gonna leave my stop loss here. If it takes me out, it takes me out. Right? Yeah, it took me out. This side you can see. Yeah, I just went out here. So break even trade. On this side, let's see. Yeah, it is. It's okay. It's okay. Now let me start looking at gold. Hopefully, I can get something gold. Nasdaq, it is okay. I went out on it. It might break. You see now it's coming to break above here, so it's good that I'm out. Otherwise, I would be giving back massive profits, right? So it is good. Maybe I could have just managed it better, but it's good that I am out. I think I'm gonna take this one here, short one to just to see, yeah. Yeah, I'm taking gold now. I have 2 entries on it, like in terms of I am seeing it respect this area. If not, so I'm looking at a move like this. If this 3 doesn't work out, then I'm gonna have to look at it. Oof, this one here. I think I'm gonna have to go out, look at it. Right here, it's not gonna be the best, bro. No, just go. Let me see. This, I think this was not the best. Okay, let me just close it. Bro, it's making me go crazy, bro. What's going on? I think it's not. I didn't buy it at the best area. Let me just see. I didn't sell it at the best area. I could have sold it there. Let me see if it goes. Let me see. I think I'd have to take the small loss. Yeah. Let me just go out, close it, and then come back with a fresher one. It's okay. Luckily, it's not running heavy. Okay. So I'd have to come back for it and take it. I don't think here was the best. It could come back down, but I don't think it was the best. I was not expecting it to move like this. So I'm gonna look for an entry here rather. Yeah, I just exited right here. Stop loss maybe here. Hopefully, let's see. Okay, I think this. Wait, no, but this is too much, right? Stop loss should be here. Just go for this. Reduce some risk. Hopefully, bro. If it doesn't, it's not gonna be nice. It looks like it's gonna go down from here. It's not gonna be nice. I really wanted it to come here, so I'll just have to wait for it. If it doesn't, it's okay. Let's see, Nasdaq. Yeah. Nasdaq really crashed me, bro, because it was moving so well. Gold looks like it's gonna go from here, bro. That first entry that I had could have been right, but I just obviously, because of I was looking at this area, I felt like this area is more likely to get to. So that's why I was like, okay, let me just not go for this one here. Didn't expect this, so that's why I'm not really, but I think it might still go up one more time. Sorry. Nasdaq might try to go down from here, truly speaking. Let's see. Yeah, I see it. Might want to go down, but I just don't like the fact that I held it for too long and it done that. So for today, I'm just gonna take it easy on Nasdaq. But I'm happy that I saw it and I was able to move with it. Ooh, bro, is gold gonna do what I think, like in terms of give? Not even sure now in terms of how the market is doing its things, bro. at the bottom it was gonna be, I was not, it's not part of, like, it was gonna be based off of fear. You understand? So let's go, Coops. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Yeah, that you're not doing. No, Tabsila, sorry about that. Today I noticed, I think with the, because the stream was on, we've been actually doing this, it's 2 hours now, but it was not public. It was actually not public. So it was only like a few members in the stream. We even thought like it was like network errors why other people are not joining. So I just didn't realize that on my side I didn't publish it. So sorry about that, team. But we've been now running for over 2 hours, 30 minutes. I already did take this Nasdaq trade. I sold it here, went down with it, went down. It was running at max profits, but I locked in profits here and then it took me out with partial profits. So you can see where it is right now. It's not really good because obviously we are running at massive profits here, but it's okay. And I wanted to also look at gold here. Maybe I saw somewhere in between here. So hopefully this one here plays out. Let's just see. This one here, I feel like it is gonna go down now, but I'm not just gonna sell it, right? I'm just gonna bro, hopefully if gold does not work out, because also looking at it where it is right now, we've already tested here, we've rejected. So obviously I just wanted to tap here and then go down. But if it's very bullish, it will just break above if it's very bullish. So that's why just have to be very careful, right? There's nothing else. There's no other way. I can't run away from it or anything. Hopefully stops are perfect, because the other one with Nasdaq, that trade was supposed to take profit a long time ago, but because of the stop, that's what happened, So I feel like it's just a matter of now having to, wait and see. So Nasdaq looks like it might sell off from here where it is. So I'm just happy that I went out here, because otherwise I was gonna now be running back in negatives. So sometimes just taking loss, even if you're not happy, it is okay. And I feel like we just go short on Nasdaq, bro. I feel like it will go down from here. So Nasdaq, I think, because I didn't catch it nicely on Let me just wait a bit with Nasdaq. Let me just wait a bit. Just gonna wait a bit. I think I'm gonna make mistakes if I try to go in and out and all those things, so I'm gonna wait a bit. Let's go, team, guys. Obviously, if you're finding value, subscribe. We do this each and every single day. We have been running, team. We have been running. We do this every single day. So yeah, man, hit the subscribe button so you don't miss out. And there is a competition that is currently running, which is, once we get to that 300k mark, we are going to be doing some amazing stuff, giving away funder accounts, things like that. Also more deeper, like, access to the materials that help me get funded and things like that. So yeah, man, just hit that button, team. The reason I'm just gonna lead on Nasdaq because I see price maybe coming up here. Which could be somewhere here. Not too sure. We'll see. We'll just see. Hopefully gold plays out, bro. If gold activates and hits my stop, I'm done for the day, team. I am done for the day. I'm gonna take it as, yeah, bro. That's how I'll take it, bro. Cause Nasdaq played with my emotions, So yeah. Charge my phone. Let's go. Let's go, team. Still waiting, still managing. That's just how it is, 80% of trades, of the trading comes from the waiting, the patience, the everything, bro. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Waiting for this gold one. This gold is going to be amazing. If I catch it, bro, I'm telling you. Hopefully it doesn't take, I have a feeling that it might just do a stop out. If it does, because right now, truly speaking, I realize my problem being that, like, I was putting like bigger stop losses because of I was going through, here and then like a losing streak a few days ago. So it obviously comes back down to, that thing whereby you now wanna reduce the amount of times you can lose. So with that, I was putting my stop losses a bit more higher, and that didn't help because now I would have to catch a very big trade in order to, make 1:2. So right now I'm trying to maintain the tight stop loss, which can also be tricky because obviously the tighter the stop, the more aggressive it also gets. But anyway, let's go, team. Guys, subscribe if you haven't. Subscribe. And yeah, man, we've been running now. It's been over 2 hours, 40 minutes, but we're still waiting for gold. Yeah. Nasdaq looks like it wants to go down from here where it is. but I don't like the fact that I already had the first trade running, because I could try to take it now, but if I take it now, I'm gonna have to adjust my stop loss and all that. But I'm looking at gold, and I already, had a trade on Nasdaq, so I don't really want to have too much going on. But because I could take it, have stop loss be, let's see, 1:2 would be, yeah, this can happen on Nasdaq. But today I managed it too much because I firstly sold it here. I sold it here. It went down. Then look, it gave me these small profits. So because of that, personally for me, obviously, mentally, it's not good. So I'm not gonna try to, because now if I take it and then it goes against me, then my mind is gonna be like, already I had my profits running at one point, like maybe $600 profits running. I closed it at like maybe $200. So now imagine I take a loss. You see, now it doesn't make sense. So I'd rather just look at gold, and if gold plays out, it's gonna be my last trade. Nasdaq, if it does go down, obviously I see it going down. If it does go down and everything, it's gonna be good, because obviously I'm not gonna be in terms of making a profit from it, but I will be excited at least to see it play out. It will boost my confidence at least, and then the next day maybe I can show up better. You understand? No, Dow Jones, I don't want to look at US30 at all, bro. Yesterday I made a commitment. I was like, bro, if US30 takes me out, I'm not gonna look at it. It did take me out, so I'm not looking at it. So when I was looking at my data, most of my negatives, I took them from US30. Like most gold, Nasdaq, it was great, bro. Great run. But US30, negative. So yesterday I took one last trade, hoping that it's not really true. It might switch off. It might do something for me. But instead, it still took me out. So I was like, no more. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. And Nasdaq is gonna drop now. Gonna see it dropping. Yo, gold is taking too long, bro. It is taking too long. It is taking too long. But that's what patience is. It's all about, I guess. It might drop from here. If it does, I'm not gonna get activated, and it's okay as well. So let's just give it some time, bro. Yeah, Nasdaq is coming up. Can you see, bro? Yo, Nasdaq, bro. Nasdaq. But yeah, bro, truly speaking, for me, Nasdaq and gold, those are the best. US30, I must stay away from it. For at least up until I don't even know me. Up until I have enough time to relook at it and things like that, because it's messing up my profitability edge. I take trades on other pairs. USDT goes against me, and then it messes up, So it's either I can, and it's not even the fact that it's not working out or anything. It's just it does a lot of grabs and things like that. So it does take me out when it does things like that. So I would have to maybe try to scalp it or trade in a different way. So I don't really want to focus more on that for now. I want to work with what's already working, which is Nasdaq and gold, So yeah, man, let's go team. If you're finding value, subscribe. We're doing this. You see Nasdaq what it's doing. Nasdaq would be a nice sell somewhere here where it is. If I wanted to sell, I would be selling it right here, like literally right here. Gold. Thought I'd see it move too. Nasdaq, you see what it's doing. So from here where it is, we might see it go down, but obviously I'm not gonna take it like I did say. But if I was looking for a sell on it, I would probably sell it here because I think this is at the best area possible. But the reason I'm not selling it is because I am still seeing this area. Remember, I threw it in front of you, this area here that I said it might get into. You see here. Sorry. Maybe if it gets here, I might start looking for those sells. Me, you know. Let's just see. But I don't think selling it through speaking on today's session would be dope because already it will be out of session. It will be too late. But let me see. What would stop loss be? Not too sure if it's gonna give this drop. There, gold. Okay, gold be coming up. Hopefully we just get that activation, bro. Let's see. Hopefully, bro. My last hope for the day is gold. We get into entry, bro. Okay, let's see. We get into entry. Yeah, luckily I waited for it, bro. If I was not gonna wait, hopefully, let's see. Hopefully the wait was worth it. Hopefully the wait was worth it. 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 Let's go, bro. Imagine it doesn't activate me and then it shoots down. It's okay. Let's see, Nasdaq. Yo, but it's close to my entry. Look at it, bro. Look. Let's go. Okay, I just got activated here on Nasdaq. I mean gold. Let's see. Okay, hopefully it doesn't go above. Let's see. Guys, obviously everything that I do is very risky. Should not be copying my trades. High chance that, I do take losses. It does happen. I manage them. I place risks, do all those things. You might not do exactly what I do, so it might be tougher for you. So don't just copy me, bro. You're not gonna enjoy it. It's not gonna be nice for you. I have reasons for buying, reasons for selling. I also have the risk management strategies, which means that you and me can take a loss, but the loss to you is more significant compared to me because of the way that I manage it, So some people just take a trade and not really being considerate of all these things. So now I just got tapped in here, guys. You can see I just got tapped in safe. I'm happy that I'm tapped in. If it works out, it's okay, it's good. Luckily I waited for it, but if it doesn't, it's okay. Is this 1:2? No, this is more than 1:2, bro. Here's 1:2. Somewhere here. Yeah. So let's see what the 5-minute candlestick is gonna close like. Let's go, team. Tap in, team. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. If you're finding value, you guys can see everything is happening in life, guys. I take wins, I take losses, life in front of you. This is not to impress anyone. It's not to even prove that I'm a good trader. This is just to show up, bro. I show up. That's the most important thing. You know, just because some people take losses and then go on nowhere to be found for years. But me, I show up, bro. Take losses today, tomorrow I'll still show up. Take wins today, tomorrow I'll still show up. You understand? So I still show up no matter what. So yeah, man, just subscribe, 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 tap in, bro. Let's go. Looking at this one, yeah. So now, it'll be nice if it can just reject, come below, yeah. Come below these areas, yeah. Hopefully, but if it doesn't, if it goes up, it's okay. I'll take my loss with my chin up, and then I'll just say maybe today was not the best day. Still Tuesday, there's still opportunity tomorrow. You know, it's still Tuesday, so I don't want to, you know, you can't expect like, you know, already Monday, Tuesday, you're done for the week. You're gonna make a lot of mistakes if that is the case, you know. So yeah, man, bit by bit coming up. Let's go, bro. So yeah, once this trade is done, I'm done, bro. Whatever the outcome of this trade. Nasdaq, honestly, I see it tapping and then going down, but I'm not gonna take it. I'm not really interested in it. You can see we got to this area that I spoke of. So I see it still going down, but I'm not really gonna take it now. I wanna focus on this gold trade because I feel like this gold can, if it does go well, if it does, like, let's say for instance, play well, break below, I see it breaking still below and coming down somewhere here, which means this trade can turn into like maybe a 1:4, you know, and hopefully if, let's say for instance, we have that big push, might turn into 1:8. But that's why I love the potential. I'm not really just focused on, you know, the small trade. That's why I don't even mind if it goes and hits stop loss. I don't mind because I'm looking at the potential of it, what it could be, you know, and that's just how it is. Mistakes are lessons. That is true, brother. That is true, brother. Mistakes are lessons. As long as you learn from it, as long as you grow from it. That's why I say sometimes when you copy a person, you're not really going to learn because that person is going to make a mistake, but you won't even know. And, you know, on your side, you just made a loss and you even angry the person. But if you know and you see, and, you know, when you make a mistake, you would understand that it is a mistake, you understand? We would see that, okay. And then you can learn from it. Then you can learn from it, bro. Sometimes other people, you can learn from seeing me make mistakes. Maybe if this trade does something and you already, maybe you are seeing something and then it does it, you can be like, okay, that guy, it went against him because maybe this is the mistake that he done. You see, you still get to learn it, but other people, obviously, they don't think like that. If trades go against you, maybe someone else would laugh instead of just like, you know, learning and seeing. But I think with this one, yeah, the only reason is, you see, with the stop loss, I'm practicing with the stop loss just being here because I could say no, I want this trade to, not really, and put my stop loss like somewhere above here, so it's a bit too further away looking at previous, but it's gonna make this trade be too long like this, you see. So where I have it here, it makes me, it's okay, but it's also risky. That's why I say sometimes don't just copy someone, because maybe you can still see a sell here, but put your stop loss maybe somewhere different. I don't know, depending on your plan, because it's too tight and it might still do something like, let's say, and then go, you understand? So this can still happen, you understand? So if you can survive those things, obviously you have to come up with a strategy for yourself. But this is just how I'm gonna do it, because I can survive, I can survive the losses, I can go through them. Still playing here at this area, so it's the waiting game. Let's go, team is still running. Bro, did you take a trading? Did you take trading, bro? Rodwin, what do you mean? Did you take trading, bro? Did you take a trading? I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. You're saying if I took what? Okay, guys, we're still running, guys. I meant I think he meant trade. And then did you take a trade? Yeah, I did take trades. I took one on Nasdaq, this one here. I sold it here. It went down. I was running massive profits. It was here. Obviously, I had a 1:2 risk to reward. So I waited for it to get here to hit take profit. But you see what happened. I moved my stop loss. From here where it was, I put it here into profits. And it played, and it took me out here with profits. Small profits. And yeah, you can see what happened afterwards. So if I didn't take those small profits here, I was now going to be running at a negative, obviously. But yeah, so that's the only trade that I took now on Nasdaq. I tried to take a trade on gold as well. I tried to take it, but as soon as I saw that, okay, no, it's going for this, so I just closed it somewhere here. So now it's the gold, so it's basically like 1-1, right? One trade on Nasdaq, one trade on gold. So I just want to see what's going to happen. If it doesn't play out, it's okay. I'll just take it as Tuesday. Because when I looked at the news as well, guys, let me show you. I think I didn't walk you guys through the news. The ones that... See, today is not really any volume. Today, nothing. Let's see tomorrow. Tomorrow as well, nothing. Today, nothing. So due to lack of volume, we might not really see what I want to happen right now. But I am gonna wait for it, because it's either it goes and hit stop loss, or it's either it goes and hit take profit. I'm not just gonna, let's see that it's going up. It's going for my stops. Let's just see, but it's approaching my stop loss area. Let me just see if... Yeah, I have my stop loss above here. Let's just see if it's gonna... It's rejecting there. I don't know what's happening. It's rejecting. Let's see, maybe it wanted to do that. Let's see. I'm still calm, bro. I'm not really worried. No matter the outcome, bro. I think at this point, I just... Because when you have your stop losses... Gold, what are you gonna do? I think it's gonna go up. I thought that rejection was gonna do something. I honestly thought the 5-minute candle that rejected was gonna do like, you know, a big rejection and like even a big bearish, but I can see it's still playing close to my stop loss area. So obviously, you know, I'm running like 50% drawdown, but my stops is just here. Like I did say, I could have put my stop loss somewhere above and all that, but it's not. I think this is perfectly fine for me. If it breaks above, you know, it is going up, like but if it does like a rejection, it's okay for today. I'll just take it as maybe, you know, the market is because there's no volume like I did show you, so I'll just take it as maybe the market is just, you know, my edge is not playing out well. So obviously, if that's being said, it doesn't mean anything. I don't have to change my strategy. I don't have to change anything. I just have to show up tomorrow, right? Like close the laptop, show up tomorrow, you know. Because if I just fight, I'm gonna lose more, and then give back, and then boom, when I look up, blew everything. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, let's just see. Hopefully, I don't know. Right now, honestly, if it does play out well, I will be shocked because the way that it's moving, it's not. I'm not really happy. But if it does play out well, I will be shocked. And yeah, man, we'll just see. Let's go, Richard. Coops, what's happening, bro? Let's do this. We're going hard, you can see. A 5-minute candle, I wanted to see how it's gonna close, maybe like bearish or something, but okay, maybe it looks like it will. Let's see, but let's just see 30 more seconds for this 5-minute candle. Let's see how this is gonna close. Let me see Nasdaq as well. Undecided candle, not really what I wanted to see. But it also can help, you know, this undecided candle. It can help if only the next candle becomes bearish and closes to the downside. It will be good. But if it doesn't and it goes up, obviously, I'm gonna be out. Yo, bro, this session has been going on for 3 hours, 20 minutes. Wow. Longest session ever. This is my longest session ever, bro. Let's go gold. Hopefully the next 5-minute candle closes below this area. You see if price closes below this area, like back inside of the structure here, because you see it printed like a higher low. If it closes below it, then it's gonna be a good sign, bro. Just below, it's gonna be a very good sign. It's not easy. That's through Kevlar. It's not. My God is gonna test a lot of your patience and all that, but I'm gonna have to push through. There's no other way. There's no other way. There's no other way. Okay, let's see how this 5 minute candle is gonna close. Hopefully we close below that area that I showed you, bro. It's gonna be good, bro. Let's go. The 5 minute candle close, I can see we closed below, which is a good sign. Let's go. Let's go, team. It's a good sign that we closed below. Let's just let it run. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go. Yo, I think I better start in now, bro. Okay, guys, we're running now. Gold, bro. Gold is running, bro. Oof. It'll be nice. The fact that we waited for it, bro. I waited for this for like over 3 hours. Since the session started like 3 hours, 30 minutes ago. And gold was still here. Waited. If it goes well, bro, it's gonna be a monumental trade, bro. Wanna frame it. If only we use the mouth, take out these lows, yeah. Let's go. Ooh, gold, bro. Gold, bro. Gold, bro. Gold, bro. Gold. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Please, bro, do your thing. Let's go, guys. Okay, right now we running once again on gold. You can see, caught this gold, waited for it for over 3 hours. You can see, bro, the stream has been running 3 hours 30 minutes. And Nasdaq, I showed you Nasdaq. The first trade that I took was here, obviously, and it did go down when it took me out here, reduced risk. You can see now how it's moving. I didn't enter it. I just said let me leave it and focus more on gold. And right now I can see gold is doing this, so I'll just have to be patient, obviously. Hopefully everything plays out, but you can see I'm here with the team, bro. We're still going hard and we're not stopping, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Okay, gold, you can see that now we might just see price testing in this area and then continue to go down, so we'd have to wait, bro. There's no other way. I can't take profit now. I can't. There's nothing that I can do, truly speaking. Like, because it's nothing I can do, so I'd have to wait it. Yo guys, this trade is running and I want to go to the shop before It closed because it's your bro. It's like 11 p.m. my time. 11 p.m. But I'm not gonna just let this trade. I can't just leave this trade. Gold, okay, we got back inside that structure there. Hopefully we just test it and then go down. Let's see. Yeah, bro, it's going up, it's going down, it's selling, it's buying. That's the whole point of the markets, bro. Already I'm running a sell, so I'm not gonna just close it, right? Because that will be fearful. I have already stops at the rightest area, so even if it goes against me, I've secured my risk. I honestly want to go to the store right now, but I can just leave this thing like this. 5 minutes. Let me break the low and see. Yeah, about 4 hours. My stomach is painful. Reload your chat. What's happening? Is it? Are we good? Are we good in the chat? Are we good in the chat? Because I saw someone is like, reload your chat. Just confirm if we saved their coops. Is everything clear? Is the network coming well? Is it fine? We good? Okay, perfect. Nice one, Catherine. Good to see you. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're good. Perfect. Let's go, team. Let me see what has been going on with Nasdaq, bro. Still playing. So gold, if it breaks these lows here, then it's gonna be confirming more of a long, like it's just confirming those sells. But my stop loss is still here above, so it's still okay. It could be building out this double top, so that's why I don't want to move my stop loss yet. This could just be building up. So if it does respect it, then it's gonna go down. But if it doesn't, it takes me out. You know, there's no other way. Like the way that I'm managing now is perfectly fine. There's not like, even if it breaks below, I can't really, like, it's still okay. There's still more swing. Thing is with this, bro, I'm not even looking at this target. I'm looking at, it's just I'm not too sure with the volume if it's gonna be crazy enough to do that. But if there is, like, if it really wants, because it has to go all the way down, bro, like here. So if it can just, like, bro, like, take out these lows and come here, maybe I'll see how it gets here. If it still goes down, I'll see how it gets here. If it's still, it can just be a big trade. That's one thing that I like, you understand? So it can just get there and then I take profit or whatever, but we'll just have to see how it goes. So yeah, man, subscribe, team, subscribe. Let's go. We're doing this. You can see 5-minute close. At least we did close, somewhere there where we did. So hopefully the next candlestick we take out those lows. Let's go. Let's go, team. It's just the waiting game now. You know how it is. It's the markets, bro. That's just how the markets are. Hi, Arthur. What's happening, bro? $300K soon. You got that right, brother. We getting there, bro. We are getting there. You're getting on 300K, bro. Left with like literally what? Like 100, less than 100, like 150. So yeah, man, if you're new, subscribe. Currently holding gold. There's no way you can't force them. I can't force it to go down or go up or anything. I'll just have to wait for it. Let's go, team. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to rush to the store. Maybe I'm not gonna close this session. It's still gonna run because it might take maybe 6-7 minutes just before they close. Things I wanna look at this thing here. I wanted it to move from here where it was so that I can, like, know when I'm leaving it's gonna go well. Because I do have my stop loss already above here. It's already protected. My stop loss is already above here. Let's just see. Because I just want to go to... Yo, bro, gold is not moving, bro. I don't know. But like they did say, patience, bro. Patience. Guys, just give me 6 minutes. I should be back. This thing is taking time. Right, yeah. Now we at this break. We now doing this. And price might come back somewhere here. And then still go down. Okay, let's see Nasdaq. Nasdaq, we might tap into it right and then go down. But I'm not gonna sell Nasdaq. I'm already running gold. Yeah. Yo, my stomach is painful, bro. I'm even gonna make it. I just want to get something to munch on real quick, guys. Give me... It's more like, let's just say, technically a break. Hey, can you see my chat? What's up, Lunaga? Can you see my chats? Yeah, I can see your chats. I can see your chats, bro. I'm doing well. How are you? How are you? You all? Let's go. Just give me 6 minutes. Should be back soon. Still looking at this. I'm going to manage it from my phone as well.
Let's go.
guys. What's happening, team? We're back now. Getting calls. We're still there. I'm not too sure about this. Let's go, team. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So yeah, man, got some salad because I'm very hungry. It's been 4 hours now in this session waiting for this. I think the microphone is too loud. Yeah, Nasdaq for sells, it would be right now in the perfect area for a sell, truly speaking. It would be. But I'm not going to take Nasdaq now. Just want to look at gold, Let gold do its thing, and then, yeah. I wonder if I play music like
Okay, let's see. Let's go, guys. You can see Nasdaq. Gold is now looking to push to the bottom, so that's what we were waiting for. Let's just see how everything turns out, bro. Let's go, team. Let's go. Just confirm if you can. Confirm if you can hear me. Confirm if you can hear me. I don't know, bro. It feels like now I'm DJing. I'm being for real, bro. Like I'm playing around with the sound to make sure that it like on your side you can hear perfectly and stuff, and also you can hear me speak and things like that. So yeah, man, we just, I don't know, you let me know. But gold is it is still coming, bro. It is still coming. We're holding it. We're holding it. We're holding it. Confirm if you can hear me. I don't know, bro. It feels like now I'm DJing. I'm being for real, bro. Like I'm playing around with the sound to make sure that it like on your your side you can hear perfectly and stuff, and also, you know, you can hear me speak and things like that. So, yeah, man.
Just do.
I don't know, you let me know. The goal is, it is still coming, bro. It is still coming. We're holding it, we're holding it, we're holding it.
Yeah, I think now we're safe. Nasdaq, it does look like a good trade now. I would take it, but due to the fact that today I don't think there's that much volume, I feel like it's gonna take too long for me to, try to manage it, especially the fact that I'm also running on gold. So this one here, if it happened like, as soon as like, market open or things like that, I was gonna look at taking it. But now it's happening, like 2 hours in, but it can still move. Also could have win. Nice one, Peter, bro. Good to have you, bro. Cut a win, that's phenomenal. Let's go, team. Let's go. Can see gold is now, on the come up. I'm still playing at the bottom here with gold. So yeah, man. Still more on the waiting game. Might have to maybe adjust some stops because you can see how it's moving. There we go. So because of this movement here that I'm seeing, so if we crack, I don't want us to, because there's still loss. And here as well, because I might put it here and then it takes me out at break even, like minor loss, because it's going to be a minor loss. But here too, it's still going to be a big loss. And I've been holding this trade for a few hours. Imagine holding it and still giving back. Putting it here as well, it's still risky because it might still come back and take me out. But truly speaking, just because of once I have a candle close below, I have to work with lower high, like with structure, right? And structure says I must put it here. So I can't really negotiate now going back and forth. But then this would be, because once it closes, automatically then you see this is a lower low, lower high, then lower low. So even if it goes up, it must not take out these highs, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to adjust my stop loss and put it here. Putting it here wouldn't really be a smart thing. It will just be me not wanting to, lose. But just in terms of technicals, the rightest place to put it is here. At least I know that I'm managing. Reduce. Ooh, risk. What's good, team? What's good? Currently running gold, bro. We're doing our thing. Just nice, just management, obviously. And yeah, man, you guys can see, bro. So obviously the smart thing right now is to not give back as much as possible. So it's just adjusting, and the worst case scenario is price can come back up, take me out there. But it's good, at least, I was able to protect something. And the best case scenario is that it can still, give the potentials. And see, Nasdaq, I didn't really take it because I was scared that it's gonna do this. Find out that I would hold it for like 7 hours. So gold, I don't like the fact that it's not really breaking below you on the 5 minute. So that's why right now I just I adjusted my stop and put it here. So if you decide to do like what Nasdaq done earlier, it goes up at least like I can reduce something instead of like having to hold it for like 2 hours and still while it gave me some profits, gave me because even Nasdaq I managed it that way, which is good. I held it for some time, executed it here, held it, but the only thing was, my take profit was here, and then it started going upwards. I reduced my risk, I put it into profits, so I went out somewhere here. But I could have managed it better, like in terms of being able to stack up more, like take profit somewhere here at the bottom, but it was hard because of my execution in terms of stop loss. So, it's tricky. Same thing can happen here whereby I adjust and then it goes a bit more up, takes me out. Something more like the same. And the reason I say so is because of it didn't really break these lows here, you see. If it broke them, I was gonna say, yeah, there's higher chance and everything, but it never broke them, bro. So, I mean, I can close because I'm running at profits and say, yeah, man, I think I'm safe in 1, 2, 3. Same thing with Nasdaq because I was saying I could close, 1, 2, 3. But the only problem is if I close it now, it'll be because of, yeah, it's good that I'm looking at it, so I'm able to react on the spot. Like I closed, so I'm like I closed that makes more profits, but it's also bad in terms of like I'm closing because of, I don't know, bro. Like at least if I can work with structure, just manage it proper. Let's go, team. So yeah, man, we're still running. If you're new here, make sure that you subscribe. This is what we do every single day. We look at the markets. We're just going hard, bro. What's happening in Nolo? Hope you're doing well. Coops, bro, are you winning, brother? Is everything going well? What's good? The golden eye. Pete, what's happening, bro? What's happening, bro? What's happening, bro? Is the team coming well? Is the team coming well? Maybe if I can hear the team energy, gold is gonna move well. I don't know. Let's go, bro. We're cooking. I like that, bro. I like that we are cooking, bro. Right now it's just, marinades and everything, bro. We good, bro. Nice one. I like that, bro. Man. Nice one, team. Taking it easy. We're just holding. We're reacting with the markets. Just waiting for a trade, bro. We've been running now. It's 5 hours, like 4 hours, 40 minutes since the stream has been on. It's insane, bro. But I just like the fact that every trade that I catch, I want it to be recorded, bro. Even if I see a trade at 2 a.m., whatever time it is, can't take it. I have to go live, bro. Yes, and even if 2 people join, we're just gonna do it, bro. I want everything to be live. Let's go, team. I'm new here. What are you trading? So daily we trade gold US 100. You know what I'm saying? So we use the dollar index to be able to guide us with gold. We also use the US 500, the S&P, to guide us with Nasdaq. So that's what we trade each and every single day, right? We used to look at US 30, but it wasn't too nice with us, so we broke up with it. So US 30 is 9x. Price might bounce back between 406391, 406130. What's that there? Is that gold? Let's see, 40. So price might bounce back between 406. Can we just type it? Yeah, bro. We targeting these areas. So already my 1:2 is somewhere here at the bottom. But once it gets here, through speaking, I'm gonna look at how I'm gonna manage it, because it might bounce and then maybe go back up. So I wouldn't want to give back those profits just holding and hoping for 1:2. So once it gets somewhere here, I'm gonna just look into it, Okay, thanks for selling it. So you're selling it. Yeah, man, currently we're just holding a sell. So, yeah, we've been running on the street for quite some time now. But one thing that we're doing on the channel is we don't do like, it's not like for copy trading or signals or things like that. It's not advisable that one should just follow the trades that I take, rather learn from how I'm managing, running, the losses that I take, the wins that I take, how I get better. You see, so I think there would be. I see Catherine, you saying no sound. Can you just confirm, is there no sound? What's happening? Or is it back up? Is there sound or no sound? Sound? All good? Catherine, can you hear? We have sound, Catherine. I think it's on your side. Let's go, team. To win this team, you can see live, bro. It's 5 hours in the stream, but we're still just going because we're holding on to it, bro. There's nothing else to do but to just work with what the market is doing. I can close and say, you know what, I'm done, let me sleep. I've been running 5 hours and all that. But I don't know, bro. I do this for a living, bro, so I might as well just do it. There's no other way. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. We're on the run. We're on the run. For all those that don't know, we are currently about to hit 300k on YouTube, and we decided to do a giveaway. So we just woke up and we're like, okay, how about we just share some bread with our people, you understand, just so we celebrate. What's the purpose of, taking all these wins by ourselves? So yeah, man, we decided that we having a giveaway whereby once we hit, we're gonna be picking 10 members literally from these streams, whereby those are when I get access to, evaluation challenges with props, so at least if you've got the skill, you can be able to, get the funding, get payouts. Plus on top of that, it's a matter of you also get access to some learning resources, the exact same ones that I used in order to, get funding, get to 6 figures in funding, plus as well build my way up to going for those 7 figures and stuff. So you can as well, be able to apply that, work your way up. Could be, a great foundation, like a solid start, something that gives you, that push that you wanted. It could be, but it's just all up to you, you check. It's all up to you. So yeah, man, let's go. Make sure that you subscribe so you don't miss out. We strong. Love that, bro. Thank you, eat your boy. Eat your boy. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I learned a lot. Nice, bro. I appreciate that, bro. I'm glad these streams are like, helping, because, yeah, that's the whole goal. That's the whole goal, bro. And even me, bro, I won't lie, doing this also, I'm learning, certain things, because, I get to see it in action, because, like, when I'm not, like, doing it like this, I can do something in the mix, like, let's say, for instance, while I'm managing this trade, I'd be busy doing other things. So I don't really, like, really, really, really get to feel it. But now, since I'm on the stream, there's nothing else that I'm doing but just looking at it like this. So it I think it's more time, it's more time, and it's helping. It's just helping, and it's making me just even wanna, not even like, I because you realize, because there's days where you see big moves like 10x and all that. There's days where the market moves slow and things like that, but it's just making me wonder, or what would it take if I could survive all market cycles, like, in the next 5 years, every single day just showing up, so, and that is all coming from being able to not lose, like, my accounts, like, being able to risk proper, being able to just, like, do those things. And it feels nice, being able to think, oh, I can maybe survive that long, and now the goal is, I want to see how it's gonna be, Now it's having to just prove to yourself, and with that proof, it's via risk management and things like that. Because what's the use if you catching trades nice, everything, when you win big, but when you lose, like, it's done. There's no real growth in that. So it's nicer when you can see yourself developing bit by bit. When you take losses, you're able to learn from them. Lessons, you write them down. Yeah, moving forward, you know what to do, what not to do. It feels good. It feels good, bro. Can see even now, gold is coming well, bro. It's coming well. You imagine if you could just spike down, like, massively, like, whoosh, whoosh. Like, I don't know, bro. The head is gonna go crazy, bro. The head is gonna go crazy. Like, gold, when it does those crazy moves, like, it crashes all the way down to somewhere. That's gonna be like illegal type of money, bro. Like, I'm sure even trading views gonna call me and say, nah, bro, you can't wait, hold a trade for that long and still benefit like that. They'll cry, bro. They'll fight with me. So hopefully now we take out these lows here. Like, I can also, adjust my stops and put it, like, either at break even. I think once we take it out, I can either put it here, just to be on the safe side, or put it at break even. So I'd have to see what I'm gonna do, like, because if it does break below, I wouldn't want it to go back up. You see, like this, like, going, breaking below, going, breaking below, going, breaking below. I wouldn't want it to go up, because if it goes up, it can, like, maybe go up. You understand? So rather, like, try to lock in as much as humanly possible. Let's go, team. Let's go. Have you ever thought of streaming outside? Funny thing, like it's funny because when I was like, because now when I went out like a few minutes ago, when I was like, I'm going to go get something, I was like, because I got on the bike and then I used the road, there's a shop there outside. I was like, if I connected my phone to a camera, I could have like shoot the whole thing. You guys can like come along with me to the store. Because now I was just on the phone watching the stream, just to see what's happening, that type of thing, while I have the bike, like on the bike day, So I was like, it'll be dope if I can just like pull through with you guys, go in the store, and then do that. But I was like, okay, I don't know how I'm gonna connect it like that, like connect my phone so that I can stream while I'm outside, because I'm using my laptop like me, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But yeah, maybe I should check it now. Let's see, gold. Let's go. Gold is breaking, bro. Gold is breaking. Ooh, gold is breaking, bro. Gold is breaking. Gold is melting, bro. Gold is breaking, bro. I don't like that bullish candle that's coming up now. Yeah, I was expecting it like after that candle close, I was expecting it to just like go down, bro. But it's still, maybe it's just because of obviously not that much volume for the day. Honestly, you can see this candlestick here, 5-minute candlestick, shows bullish. It's like more of a reversal type of a thing. Price could want to go up. I don't know till where, because I could decide to put stop loss here and then it might take it out and go back down. Here, obviously, if it goes above here, it's no longer going to be a valid trade. So I'm just not too sure in terms of here, because I can put it here to try to, at least lock in some profits, but it may just tap it in and then go back down. And here it's still small loss. It's not really that much, but it's still small. I could decide to have it at break even too. I think break even would work. Honestly, I think break even would work. I'm looking at the fact that there's no reason for it to go up. All the reasons for it to go out has been met. So there's no actual reason for it to go up. So if it does go up, instead of giving, because I might, take a younger loss. If it, so instead of giving back and all that, let me rather at least break even. Let's go, bro. If it respects this area and it goes down, that would be good. If it doesn't, and this last area it goes down, that would be good. If it doesn't, bro, nah, bro. If it goes up, I'm telling you, it's okay. I can call it a day, bro. I can call it a day. Like, nah, bro. 5 hours in, nah, bro. Like, yeah. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I forgot that I'm even shooting a video. Yeah. Your team, you can see we're now running on gold. Still been holding this, bro. It's now 5 hours in. We've been doing this. Yeah, man, life on all angles, running on gold. Caught it there. We still held it. And yeah, man, you can see, bro. But luckily right now, took it to break even. So worst case scenario is break even. 5 hours would be worth break even, which is okay. It comes with the lesson. But best case scenario is maybe price coming, taking profit. But way better scenario is price just breaking below and just going 100x. I don't even know. But yeah, let's go, team. You can see everything is happening, bro. Sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Price might get you, and then once we get you, maybe buy or whatever. So once I get you, I might start looking into taking profits, like somewhere, somehow. Look at maybe our price is gonna get there, you know, things like that. Might take profits. I don't know if it does get there, because sometimes I might hold it for the take profit and then it might not get you. I know that I'm looking at this area. So find out that it might not get you. So rather, if that doesn't happen, I'd have to lock it somewhere, somehow. Once this one here breaks below, at least if it breaks below, I'll be able to put stop loss above here, because now this would be lows. Let's go, team. Guys, if you're new here, this is what we do each and every single day. Make sure that you do subscribe. Yeah, bro, we don't look back, bro. We just putting in the work. Currently now we're running on gold. Hopefully we break out those lows if we don't see it breaking out. Let's go, team. Like the stream, like guys, like. Obviously, if you're finding value. There we're breaking those lows. Let's go. Yeah. Just want to see candle close below. I don't like this candle. Hopefully next candle is gonna do something different. This one here is showing some sort of like a hammer. Could want to push a bit more high. Let me see what 5 minutes is doing. There's still 2 more minutes. Let's see how 5 minutes is gonna close. What's happening to bang? Let's go. Patience, bro. Yeah, it's all up. You can see, bro. I like that, bro. It's all about patience, patience, patience. We don't run out. My laptop wanna run out of battery. I'm gonna charge it, bro. Nothing is gonna stop us.